up, guys? Bucksy, what's up, buddy? I hope you're doing well, bud. Kevin, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, no. Sorry, just trying to get a bunch of stuff set up. It's been a while. It's been a little bit. I hope you're all doing awesome. Good to see you guys. I hope you can hear me okay. Hope you can hear the game okay. I did a bunch of stuff with my sound and things like that. So obviously, as you can tell, we're playing a little different game. So with that being said, hauling a trailer with my stepsister's car on it. Nice. Let's go. I have no idea what that thing is. Big Bucks, great to see you in chat. Feel free to ask questions anytime. I don't know what that is. I've done a lot of research. I've done a lot of stuff when it comes to Flight Simulator. So I added a bunch of stuff. I've done a lot. Are you still crash landing? Oh, I guess we'll find out. I hope everything sounds good. I hope everything does. I completely redid my sound. I bought something. I got it in. It sat on my table over there for 3 weeks or so. I finally did it yesterday, I believe. So, or the day before. So I think everything should be sounding good. It's not how I really want it yet, but we'll get there. So we're flying to Citation X today. Believe me, when I say I'm brand new at the game, I bought it a little while ago. I think 2 weeks ago, probably. Yeah, I haven't touched another game since. So this is all I've been playing. So you made the PGA Tour? Let's go, buddy. How awesome is that? So we're hauling 5 passengers from Myrtle Beach to Orlando today to start it off. So I bought this plane. This was recommended. One of the I started with the career mode. The career mode, I guess I could say I didn't really get bored with it, but I wasn't getting very far with it. So I seen a guy live one day, and really good guy. He had a Bible verse up on the screen, and he was talking about the Bible verse and stuff, and I fell in love with it right away. And I just think that's awesome. And so I joined their Discord. I've been talking to them guys a bunch. They've been helping me out a little bit. A lot of them in that are real pilots. So they, they can bring that world over to the sim world and can help me out a little bit with different things. But just been kind of communicating with them. And they told, one of the things was, find a plane that you want to fly. So I love the business jet world. I think these things are so awesome in real life and in the sim. When I worked for EMS in Pennsylvania, I worked at the airport. We had a station at the little airport there in Lancaster, and there was some guys in there that I ate breakfast with every morning and stuff, and they flew one of these jets, and I just thought it was the coolest thing in the world. They hauled some pretty famous people and things like that. I just thought it was really cool. So I wanted to start off with this plane, or one like this plane. So that's what I did. They recommended this plane. I think it was $30 or something like that for the plane. I think it was on sale, so it wasn't that maybe. But so it's a really fun plane to fly. It's probably one of the fastest planes in the sim. And it does Mach 9 or Mach 0.9 and just flies, literally. So it's a really cool plane. I've been between YouTube and AI like ChatGPT and other people watching other people, but mainly YouTube videos and just searching online how to set everything up. I think I've pretty much got it where I know how to set it up the basic way to fly it and set up my flight pattern and everything like that. So it's actually really cool. There's a ton of YouTube videos for just about every plane you could want to fly that's in the sim and stuff like that. So I think I got it. I don't know everything, but landing is obviously the hardest part for me. So everything else is pretty decent. Landing is, I worked yesterday. All I did was land. I just practiced taking off and landing, flying around, coming in and landing. And I've landed a few. I haven't flown anything yet this morning. So you guys are going to be here with me for the first one today. So, well, like I said, we're flying from Myrtle Beach to Orlando. So there's pretty cool things you can see. Obviously, I don't have anybody on here yet, but it's pretty interactive. The things that you can do, you can feed these guys. There's another plane that just came out, and I'm probably going to get that one too. That one there's even a little bit more realistic than this. It's got like repairs and things like that on it. But you can feed these guys and everything. So it's really cool. Just a really cool, I'm having a ball with this. So there's the bathroom, obviously, the sink. This one doesn't run water or anything. That other one that just came out, it does. And so that's kind of interesting. But so anyway, this is kind of what I've been doing the last 2 weeks. I flew a little bit with Kudu the other night. And Bucks came in there and they were like, I said, I don't feel good about flying, not know what I'm doing and things like that. And they were like, well, that kind of helps with, the whole purpose of, the entertainment and things like that. So, don't be too hard on me. So, like I said, I'm brand new at the game. So, we getting there. And, we'll have some fun. So, anyway, just to, I did make there's a check sheet in this thing. I'm not a big fan of it. It's really, really complicated. I mean, it's not too, I guess it's not complicated. It's more of I don't know where everything's at when it's on here. So there's a pre-flight, before start, APU start, starting engine, starting second engine, before taxi before takeoff, and then in-flight, and then post-flight. So what I did was I made a checklist on my own to kind of get it off the ground. In the air and on the ground again. Obviously, that's the goal of what we're doing. So, first things first, obviously, you want to make sure the parking brake's set. There's a couple different things you can do on like the outside, taking the engine covers off and the pitot things and everything, the covers. You can either do one of two things. I usually do it from inside. You can do it on the tablet, but you can go up to them and actually take the stuff off, which is pretty cool. But you do want to make sure that that the engine brake's set before you take the chocks up and things like that, so it will roll. So you'll be hard, please don't. So I found out, just by getting into this game and things like that, it is. They don't even really call it a game. It's more of a 100% simulator. And once you get into FlightSim and things like that, where the real ATC is, that you talk to people and things like that in here, to do it, you have to take a test. You have to take a class. It takes you about an hour or so maybe a little more, to go through the class. And then you have a 40-question test to take. And you have to pass that with an 80% to even use FlightSim. And if you don't really know what you're doing, they have some beginner areas where you can go and you can kind of hang out with those guys. They're a little bit more lenient with you and things like that. But people get very, it's, you know, like I said, it's not even really a game. It's a true simulator, which is pretty cool. I like that. So, you know, it is what it is, but that's just how it is. So, I'm very fortunate. I was playing with a controller when I started, and then I went to a stick. Before I bought my farm sticks, I bought another stick that I had, and I believe that one there is mainly for FlightSim. And so I was using that, and my wife bought me for Father's Day. She bought me the yoke, the yoke and the throttle and all that stuff came together, and then she bought me the rudder pedals as well. So I have all of that now, which is absolutely crazy. Birdman, appreciate the follow, brother. Appreciate the likes too, man. So I'm super fortunate. I wasn't expecting that at all. So it makes it a lot easier to fly a plane when you have all that stuff. But it's just a little bit more to get used to and things like that. So it is what it is. I think I'll be completely honest with you. This is probably what I'm going to be playing for a long time. Amelia, appreciate the 10 kicks, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. So this is probably what I'm going to be playing, streaming, making videos of for the foreseeable future. This is just I am just 100% addicted to this. I know you've heard me say that before, but there's so much you can do, and there's so much stuff out there. It's a ton. It's a ton of stuff, and it's a lot of fun. Zeg, yeah, FlightSim 24. Yes, sir. So we'll go through here with the startup procedure. So first of all, we'll get rid of the yokes. I do have the parking brake set. Actually, with these drawers and things like that, they do everything opens. It's pretty crazy. They have, they got snacks in here and everything. Just the level of detail with some of this stuff is just insane. So we're gonna take first things first. Parking brake is set, and then we'll go to the standby power, and then excuse me. And I always take let's see. I don't have everything. There's a ton of stuff that you can do with this. I found it pretty much everything that you want to do with this, or any extras you want to get for the sim and everything like that's like $30. I mean, some of them, like say intentions, is $30 a month. Some of the stuff is a lot of the stuff is free. But there is a ton of payware. The majority of the planes and things like that, they're anywhere from $8.99 the whole way up to over $100 per plane. So most of the $100 ones are over 100 or 80, 90 come in a package deal. But so yeah, there's a lot of the stuff is payware, which is fine. That's if people pay it, that's why they can do it. So I turn the emergency lights on, and all right, we'll flip the batteries on, and then the ICUS and the avionics, and then things start to come to life here. And then I go over here and I set up the APU. Also, the beacon turns on. You got to have that on. I'm not exactly sure which one is the beacon. I was, let's see. It's one of those that I just flipped on. So if I flip both of them on, it's not bad. So the APU, this gives you the power before the engines are started and things like that. So start the APU. That'll go up to about 100 right here. And ABZ, good morning. And then once it gets to about 100 here, then we can start the generator, and then we can do the bleed air as well. And then that'll give us power to the cockpit. It's pretty amazing how when you start doing this and things like that, it looks like there's a ton of buttons and gauges and things in here. It gets smaller, which is kind of crazy. But it just does. All right, we're at 101. We'll start the generator, and then we will start to bleed air. Like I said, I am not an expert by this whatsoever. I do enjoy it. That's what I do. All right, and then avionics on, ICUS on, the fuel pumps are on normal. They stay there. FADEC is on, ignition normal. And then the load of the flight plan. And I talked to Kudu a little bit about this, and I've watched just an absolute shitload of videos about this. I'm good, ABZ. How are you doing? I hope everything's good with you as well. So I have two programs called, one of them's called NavGraph, which is right here. This here kind of, this is a paid subscription. But this is just kind of like, it shows you a lot of different stuff. It shows you all the planes that are these blue areas right here are where FlightSim is on right now. So, which I don't run yet because, well, I'm far from needing or wanting to do that right now. I'm just having a hard time figuring out where I'm going. So that's Nav. And the other one I have is SimBrief. And SimBrief is where you make the flight plan. You go in there and you fill out where you're going, what plane you have, and it kind of gives you a path. So here's the path that we got today, going from Myrtle Beach down to. And these are all little, I don't even know what you call them, really. But this is where your autopilot and things like that, they latch onto those things. Really, really freaking cool. The more that you, the more that you do it, the more you research, the more you understand. And just absolutely freaking cool. So we're going to do we already did our flight plan. We can, position. This just gives us our position of where we're at. So we're right there, and then we load it in. And then we go to the flight plan. Happy early Father's Day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So we're leaving from we're leaving from the origin is Myrtle. So KMYR is Myrtle. Before we do anything, we're going to go to Nav and we'll go to SimBrief. And you can increase you can just insert your flight plan. So you have a number there for your SimBrief ID, and you install, you just bring it on over. And basically, this is our flight plan right here. So it's got everything it's supposed to have everything that we have from SimBrief. All those markers and everything should be the same. Should be. And this is where I've had so much trouble. Just trying to get these things correct, trying to get them to, basically this plane has auto throttle and autopilot. So I activate auto throttle before I take off. It auto throttles the entire time. And so I don't really have to do anything with the throttle. Obviously, as you get used to the plane, you get more, the guys who understand, who play this game a lot, they don't need auto throttle and they don't use it. So I do. And I use autopilot as much as I can. And basically, if you have it set up right, autopilot will take you to the final, which is your last little bit before you land. And that's what I've been struggling with. I think I figured it out yesterday. I was going to do a flight yesterday from Lancaster to Dallas Fort Worth, and I had it all set up perfect, and then I ended up not flying, so I just exited out. So we're going to do that again today. We're going to try and figure everything out, and hopefully it does it right. So, so there's our nav, and then so departure. We are leaving from runway 18. Activate. So runway 18 Myrtle, and then our first point is CHS, which is correct. And then we go to Gary, which is not what I have. Which is weird. So anyway, we'll figure it out. Yep. Anyway. And it just, sometimes it just, and this is why I kind of, you know, I wasn't really, I was like, do I want to stream this because I don't really know what I'm doing? Hopefully people come in that'll know what they're doing, or you could just watch me struggle, and that's okay too. So, hey Yaz, what's up, brother? So we'll go to nav, and then we'll go to arrival. Runway is, we're landing on 17 left, and that all comes from SimBrief right here. Right here, 17 left, the route, and all of that. Actually, that is right. So Gary, okay, we'll finish this. 17L right there. And then ILS, RMV 17, that's our line. So so that'll work. Our approach, yep, 17L. Okay, we did that. And arrival. Now, some people do the star, some people don't. I'm gonna do it because I believe that the star is what gets you down to the final. And me and ChatGPT were having it out yesterday. You know, you don't need to do a star, but when I didn't do a star, it wouldn't take me in. I've had it take me in one time, and then I broke my landing gear when I landed. So I'm not exactly sure how it happened, how I got it there, but we're gonna do it again. So I believe when you go to nav charts, chilling, heck yeah, man. What's up, KB? How are you, brother? I hope you're doing well, buddy. I believe when you go into nav charts, this is so you go into airports, you go to your runway, which is ILS runway 17L. I don't, the charts end up here, the approach right here. So I don't know what like Cat 1, 2, and 3 is. SA, Cat 1, 21B, I have no idea. So I'm just went to here, and this makes sense because my last approach on right here, coming into Orlando, is Banya. So when you go to here, it says if Banya or IAF Banya. So that's where we're going. That's where we're coming from. So let me see. It should be Hervey, I thought, but let me see something. And these are all the charts right here that I get. I just, this is the star chart, and I just get so freaking confused with it. So there's Banya. It looks like I thought this was going to be a little bit easier, but it's not. So nope, I have no idea. Hang on a second. I thought I had it figured out. My apologies. I don't at all. Okay, you know what? So there, okay, nope, that's not it either. So there's Banya. So when I was on AI yesterday, just looking at this stuff, it was basically telling me, it was giving me the real data, which NavGraph gets from. So it's actually like real life, like the route I'm taking is a real life flight. So it's kind of like, yeah, this sucks. Arrivals. Maybe we can go 17L. So we're coming from okay, there's that. So what's this? Appreciate the likes, Peggy. Thank you so much. What are you trying to do? Figure out my arrival. And it's like, it's so freaking... Okay, what's this? Okay. My buddy. Where are you? Nope. Oh. Okay. So maybe it'll help me out. I know it will. Hang on one second, guys. Hello. Oh. Yeah, we can try. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. All right, love you. Okay, yeah, that works. Bye-bye. Are you going live? Yeah, I'm going live. Let's call right in the middle. Like, I'm not having enough of problems. Okay. See, now it's telling me to put the frequency in. And I don't... I asked about the frequency before, and it was like, no, you don't have to do that. But the videos that I was kind of looking at, the one guy put the frequency in, and it worked. I mean, it worked pretty decent. Not for me, but it worked for him. So there's just all kinds of freaking stuff. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Approach. Transition OEM. See, none of these are on here, so I might just do it by hand and just kind of see what what we can do. All right, so we did. All right, let's go arrival. Okay, so let's go there. And then the star. It's saying to use star SNFLD. I don't even have that one. That one's not even here. So, nope, two. What stars do I see? I see. I think that GT one I seen, so I think it might be that one. That would make sense. However, I really thought I had this figured out yesterday, and obviously I don't. So it's telling me to use this one. And it's all because of which way you're coming into the airport. So I'm coming basically from the northeast, the way it's coming in, or from the north. So we're coming in from Myrtle. So we're going to come in and we're going to go down to it. So my approach is coming in from, yeah, 17L. Alright. Yeah, did you ever play this? Oh no. Couple times? Nice. You ever get into this? We will, we'll be flying here soon. Oh, transition chive. Okay. Okay. Approach ILS 17. Now the flying was just too long. I got you. Yeah. So okay. Now we do have Gary in there. So now we got Royko. Okay. Let's see this. Let's go to Yeah, I seen a guy. I seen somebody post the other day that said they did a 19 hour straight through flight, and I'm like, that's kind of accidentally flew for 2 hours and had another couple hours and just deleted. I gotcha. Oh gosh. So we got CHS, and then we got Gary, which we do have in here, and then we got Royce. Yep, and then Gripple, and then Reese, and then we got what's up, Colt Man? And then we got L, and then we got Chive. Which I think is the that's what we just got. And then we got X, which is, I think this is from Navigraph here. So well, that's really what we want to be looking at. So let's go to flight. Okay. All right, box pricey, and then yeah, I think so. That should be right. Oh. Colt Man, appreciate it. Runway, okay. All right, we go to flaps are 15. We'll be flying at, it's not a long flight, we'll be flying at 40,000 feet. Confirm. We're just gonna do it. And if it's right, it's right. If it's not, it's not. And we'll struggle. We'll get in there one way or the other. You can see right here is our weather for Myrtle Beach. It's raining actually over here, I think. 26 degrees Celsius, and the wind is 260 degree at 14. So 26. Oops. 26 degrees. And what was it? 240? 260 at 13. All right, cool. Uh, 230 at 30. No, 260. I'm sorry. 260. 260 at 13. That's the wind. It is wet actually, but I ain't worried about that. Flaps are 15, so we got those. All right, cool. What's up, Dirt? Yes, sir. All right, cool. So the runway is 95.05. We only need 3,000 feet. Climb. We're climbing to 37. Actually, we're going to 40. We are not going to 37. So we'll change the altitude here to 40. This plane can go to 51,000. So this freaking plane is crazy. I'm at lunch, so I got about 30 minutes to chill with y'all. Heck yeah, brother. Speed climb is 300 feet per minute. Oh, wait, hang on a second. What was that? Okay, that's fine. Yep, cruising altitude is flight level 400. Speed 276.90 Mach 9. Descent 300 feet per minute. Landing. We'll get the airport weather when we get closer. Dry, wet. Density. Flaps will be at 35 for landing. Landing weight will be at 28,930. I don't really mess with anything like that, so it is what it is. And we're back to that. So this should be set up. If it's correctly, we're gonna find out. we're definitely gonna find out, and hopefully it is. All right, so I think now we're gonna go and start the engines for the most part. We need to turn these things, the flaps to a line. Those things are down. All right, cool. I think we're ready to start the engines, and we'll go from there. So let's do that. And all right, so the right engine first. We'll start that. When it gets to about 10, we'll give it some fuel. There we go. The heading of the air, I need the heading of the runway 18. So we got one engine running. Once it gets to about 22, yep, stabilized at 22, and then we can start the left engine. Myrtle Beach, yep. Need the heading of runway 18. Oh, need to give it some gas. I always forget about that sometimes. This is our autopilot up here. Here's our auto throttle. Where's our heading of runways 18? Okay, so now it's telling us to go off runway 36, which is normal sometimes. Heading at 357, so we'll set the heading. Our left engine did not start. I don't know why. Yeah, I never fixed that yet, Cope. I will one day. All right. So now both engines are running. Sweet. All right, so let's go here. Main door, close that. Make sure everything's done. The door does close. Not sure if we still don't have our passengers. Not sure where they're at. It's kind of weird. Let's do screw it, skip the small jet and get to 747. I'm not there yet. I'm just they give you some. Actually I just downloaded this morning. I just downloaded an A380 this morning. It's a free one, and but I ain't near ready for that yet. So one of these places is going to can't turn left or turn right. So we're going off on 37. So I think that's what it is. 36. All right, 36. Let's go there. 36. Activate. That'll work. And program. What do I got? Okay, so the heading on 36 is... It's one of those games that I've, it's one of those games that I've thought about for a long time, just like a lot of different games, and I decided to just buy it. So I bought it a couple weeks ago. We went to Georgia last weekend for my daughter's, she had a softball tournament down there, so we went down there. I played it that whole week, just trying to figure stuff out, and IRS 2 failed. So it's just one of those things that I bought, you know, and I haven't touched another game since. You know, and probably won't for a while. My wife ended up getting me the yoke. I have the yoke, I have the throttle, and I have the rudder pedals. She bought it all for me. So, I don't know why, but she did. So it's just one of those games that I freaking love. I fell in love with it like super quick. And there's just so much to, like I said, you know, it's not even really a game. It's more of a it's a true simulator, and to use FlightSim, you have to take like an hour-and-a-half class, and then you have to take a 40-question test, and you have to pass the test, and you only have 2 tries to pass it, or 3 tries, and if you don't pass it after that, you got to call an administrator and pretty much explain why you didn't pass it, I guess. So it's like, it's crazy. And, you know, I really thought that iRacing was going to be kind of the same thing, and it just wasn't. You know, iRacing was still the kids were in it, or the adults who were just playing stupid. If you're on FlightSim and you do something stupid here, they'll ban you. I mean, you get banned from FlightSim for acting dumb, and then you're done. You know, and that's what I thought iRacing was going to be, where they were going to be like mature adults, and it just wasn't. You know, it's really sad. So, I don't know. I wanted to get into it. I had no idea that it was that serious with this or anything like that. Like I said earlier, I was just flipping through YouTube the other day, and I watched an absolute boatload of videos and stuff like that about the game and stuff, and it's just like, I came across a guy's live stream, and I got into their Discord, and I started talking to them, and it's a whole bunch of real pilots, and there is a ton of them in this game, like real pilots that fly commercial airlines, and then they come and they do this for fun. Why, I don't know, I guess, but you know, it's kind of like it's just what they want to do, and they take it very serious. So it's actually pretty cool. But I've enjoyed it tremendously since I've gotten it. This is why you've been a stranger. Yeah, because I want to stream it, but I want to be decent at it. You know what I mean? And I'm not. Obviously, you just watched me, you know, have a hard time setting the dang plane up. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll figure it out. The only way to do it, to get better at it, is for practice. So, which is cool. You know? I don't use FlightSim, or I don't use Though I just said it a little bit ago. It's another AI. There's several AI ATCs. I just use the one in game right now. So that's just because I'm not terrible. Okay, so can't ban many in-game actions so you don't get banned. No, I'm not in FlightSim yet. I don't do FlightSim because of that. You know what I mean? Because I haven't taken. I started the class the other night and I was super tired and I was like, yeah, no, I ain't doing it right now. So I did download something yesterday that shows real planes that are at each airport, and it shows them on the runway, it shows them in the gates, it shows them taking off, landing, and stuff like that, and they're the actual flights, which is super cool, you know? So hopefully I just did this right. Oh, hang on, sorry. I need to release my brake. There we go. So it pushes you back. Flight tracking app, I got one of them. I love it. I have Flight Radar and I've had it for a long time. I pay for it every year. I pay for the yearly, and I am obsessed with planes. I mean, I'll be completely honest with you. I love planes. I've always loved planes, but I say I don't like to fly. I've only flown once, and it kind of sucked. It was to Vegas and back, and you know, it's just one of those where it was. I think if I get back in a plane, I'd probably enjoy it, but I just haven't had an opportunity really, but I will soon. So depart. Having the rudder pedals is absolutely insane. I had no idea my wife was going to get them, but she did, and they were waiting on me when I got back from Georgia. She's like, happy Father's Day early, and I was blown away. Like, I had no idea. I would have liked to gotten the yoke, but to get the rudder pedals as well is absolutely insane. So
Myrtle Beach ground.
I have that one. I got it mostly from military jets and planes that fly by my house all the time. It's really cool. Yes, it is. It's super freaking cool. The other night, actually, I did get on with Kudu for a little bit the other night. I was texting him and stuff, and I said, you know, I'm on, and he got on, and we flew a little bit together. And his wife had just left for work, and when you go into, oh, I can't do it unless I end it. If you go to the real world and you look at planes, we were looking at out there in near Washington, and it's the one that his wife went to, and he's like looking on there, and he sees the planes going or lined up there, and he's like, hey, one of them might be my wife. So I got on Flight Radar, and I said, where's she going? And he's like, she's going to Hawaii. And I looked on Flight Radar, and I was like, yeah, your wife is one of those. And he like found the plane number lined up, and you could see her plane waiting to take off, and it on the game. And I was just like, dude, that's super freaking cool, man. I'm planning on going to school for airline mechanic, and I'm also gonna be getting my pilot's learners soon. That's awesome. I told my wife, I said, shoot, this makes me want to go get my pilot's license. It does. It's kind of nuts. It really is. It's like I said, I think it's really freaking cool. So I just been super obsessed with this game. It's just been so much fun. So I've been wanting mine for a while, that and helicopter license. I tried to fly a helicopter on this. It is super hard. But they're coming out with an update that I just seen yesterday, I think, that's going to make it a little bit easier to fly a helicopter. So we'll see. But So the blue lines are for newbies like me. It kind of tells you where to go. They're also in the sky. I don't really use them in the sky until I'm ready to land, and then I kind of use them just because I suck at landing. So it helps you with the approach a little bit and things like that. So if I have everything set up right, the autopilot should take you right to the final. So we'll see if I have it right. I don't know. I'm not very convinced that I do, but we'll see. So the heading on let's see. What the? Go get you some. The plane games I play are fighter jets from 1910s through 2025, and I love it. Doesn't have any lines, so it doesn't land right. You die. Yeah, right. And I've crashed many planes so far. It's just I have really struggled with landing, no doubt. So the heading is 357. I know Sean was talking about there's a free flight sim out there to get for fighter jets, and it comes with a few free ones and things like that. That's cool. I'm just not into fighter jets and things. I can barely fly these things. And yesterday I tried the 172 Skyhawk, which is a plane that when you first fly into or first join the game, get the game, that's one of the first ones you fly. And it is so hard with the wind when it's windy and stuff. It's absolutely insane. So heading is 357. Let's do the heading.
Ready for IFR departure.
We're on 357 right now, so that's good. Where are we heading? We are going to Orlando. We're flying from Myrtle Beach to Orlando today.
Cleared for takeoff runway 18. Envoy tree 7 tree.
What's the meal on board? Hang on, I'll tell you. Let's see. Let's go here. Oh, just FYI, if you hit cold and dark while you're in the air, it will turn your whole freaking, you can have a boxed lunch, a pizza, or a plated dinner. It's up to you. I gotta go. If you're on at 5, I'll be back. Sounds good, Dirt. Appreciate you coming in, brother. This game is available on Xbox and PlayStation as well. I like flying and landing in heavy storms. A lot more challenging. You got that right. Holy crap. Good thing I'm not flying. I usually slam into the ground about 5 minutes after departure.
Good day.
Right?
Myrtle Beach Tower. Citation Victor
Tango X-ray 717. Altimeter 2988. Straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 18.
18 now. Well,
takeoff runway 18.
we going this way. So I don't know if this is 18. It said 18, and then it tells me that 18 wasn't being used. So I am taking off on... So this one here, you don't really have to stop and let the engines, like, you know, do their thing, but... So... Something's not right. I don't know what it is. Climb. Landing gear in. Auto throttle's on, and now we'll go nav and vertical speed, and we'll do... Alright, so... Flaps in. I don't know why my autopilot's not kicking on. This is weird. I'm in descent.
717, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
What the freak, man? Like, I'm gonna crash. And I don't know why I'm crashing. This is so weird, man. Like, yep, I'm done. Oh my gosh, man. Like, for real. If Trucker wasn't bad enough driving, now he's flying, and you just... What the fuck? This game makes me cuss, man. Like, for real. It really makes me freaking cuss. Oh my god, dude. Just FYI, I've never... That has not happened to me at all. Playing this stupid game, man. It's not that hard. What's up, Dre? Why do you come in, like, right at that freaking time right there? What did I forget to do? Yeah, I got the flaps in. Like, that's just so freaking... I don't... That pisses me off, man. Like, for real. Landing gear was up. Yep. Oh, well. Did you set it to automatic or was it in stick? No, I set it to autopilot. But I also had auto throttle. It was telling me something. I don't know. Something was telling me it wasn't right. Star, what did it tell me? This one, I think. No. Oh well, try it again. Activate. We are going to tell me what runway. Yep, 17L. Okay, cool. Flight plan. Program 551 miles we got, so that's not bad. Short one if we can ever get off the dang ground. Okay, let's see what I missed. Maybe I was in just a hurry. I don't know. I've never had that happen. All right, so APU started. All right, let's get the throttles up. Do this and this. We're gonna have to start the generators. Maybe the generators. I didn't start them. Maybe that's one reason. I don't know. I don't think so. May have been though. Hard telling. Anyway, we got these things. All right, we can do this. Oops. Nav and nav. Do our flaps to 15 a while. We got that on. Batteries are on. Okay, let's start the engine. Oops. Oh, never mind. I know what that is. Alrighty, start this and bleed out or bleed air. Okay, cool. Yeah, bleed out. That's what I'm doing. 357 heading 360. So we'll do it 357. Cool. So we got that altitude. I set my altitude, right? I think so. Pretty sure I did last time. So we're setting that to 40,000. Since we're not using FlightSim, we can just go straight up to our cruising altitude. $40,000. All right, cool. So we'll do nav and VC there. We'll turn that on. Now we'll start the motors. Start the engines. Once it gets to 22 or 10. And 2 will give us some fuel. Oh my gosh, man. So what do we forget? Like, why wouldn't the plane climb? Once it gets to 22, we can start the left engine. There we go. 10 and 2%. Give it fuel. Here we go. So do we have any warnings this time? PS, rat heat off, no takeoff, park brake on, APU. Okay, cool. So nothing. All right. So now go over here and we will ground services, instrument covers, shocks, and the door. Climb to 3,000, max speed. The descent. Flight level 40,000 or 40,000. Yep. Okay. And passengers, I have. Pretty sure I got 5. Yeah, 5 passengers. And baggage is 250. Cargo. All right, cool. Takeoff. What's the weather again? See if it changed since last time. 11 degrees Celsius, 260 at 17. Okay. $15-degree flaps, I got those. Yep. Unless the flaps changed. I don't think so, though. I think the flaps were fine. Our climb is flight level 400. Speed is 300 feet per minute. Or 3,000 feet per minute, sorry. Okay. Range, descent. Alright, cool. And landing. We'll get the airport weather when we get closer. Alright, cool. So there's our flight plan. Okay, so now I think we're ready. I think. I don't know. We have any messages on here? I don't think so. No. Alright. So ground services. Tune. Do we have these things set to nav? Yep. We need to turn the APU off. Actually, first we need to turn the generators on. Generator. That may have been one of my issues because I forgot that. I'm wondering. That sucks. All right. I think we're good. Request pushback.
Myrtle Beach ground. Citation Victor Tango X-ray 717. Requesting pushback. Citation Victor Tango X-ray 717. Pushback request accepted.
I think, James, it was your fault. You're the one that said, you always... you always drop out of the sky 5 minutes after takeoff, so I'm blaming you. I have not done that ever. Even when I was brand freaking new, I didn't do that, man. Like, that's awful.
X-ray 717. Your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Stop.
Citation Victor Tango X-ray 717. Requesting the end of pushback.
Yeah.
Citation Victor Tango X-ray
717. Request and pushback received.
Alright, cool. Back to clearance.
Myrtle Beach ground. Robinson November 144 Delta Mike with Sierra. Request taxi to the active. South departure.
Robinson November 144 Delta Mike. Taxi to helipad number 1 using taxiway Bravo Bravo. 2 Bravo Tree
Alright,
Bravo,
let's go.
2 cross runway Tree 6 Alpha 2 Alpha Alpha 1. Contact tower on 128.45 when ready. Myrtle Beach ground. Citation Victor Tango
There we
X-ray
go. Cool.
717. Ready to taxi. Close traffic with Sierra. Citation Victor Tango X-ray 717. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 18 via taxiway Bravo Bravo 5. Contact tower on 128.45 when ready.
Taxi to helipad number 1 via taxiway Bravo Bravo 2 Bravo Tree Bravo. 2 cross runway Tree 6 Alpha 2 Alpha Alpha 1. Robinson 4 Delta Mike.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 18 using taxiway Bravo Bravo 5. Citation 717.
What?
Delta Tree 182. Turn next taxiway.
Holy crap! Stop!
Delta Tree 182. Contact ground on 120 tree.
Tree, Delta Tree 182.
So I should probably be taking off 118, but there's UPS, I think. Is that UPS? Whoops. Ah, don't mind me coming through. That's awesome.
Myrtle Beach Tower, Allegiant 1170, ready for IFR departure, runway 18.
Allegiant 1170. Altimeter 2988. Clear for takeoff, runway 18.
Where'd my lines go?
Cleared for takeoff, runway
That ain't good.
18. Allegiant 1170.
See if we can get it a little better this time. Holy crap. Hopefully.
Allegiant 1170, contact Jacksonville Center on 128.7. Good day.
Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool.
Allegiant 1170, acknowledge last transmission.
Yeah.
Going to 128.7. Allegiant 1170.
All right, so let's do. Pitot heat's on. I have everything that I think I need. I think. Oh well. We'll figure it out.
Myrtle Beach ground. Citation Victor Tango X-ray 717 with Sierra. Request taxi for takeoff, departing straight out. Citation Victor Tango X-ray 717. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 18. Contact tower on 128.45 when ready.
Okay. So now
Hold short runway
we are at
18.
18. Okay, cool.
Citation 717.
All right, cool.
Myrtle Beach Tower, Citation Victor Tango X-ray 717 at runway 18 ready for departure. Straight out departure.
Citation Victor Tango X-ray 717. Altimeter 2988, straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 18.
Cleared for takeoff runway 18. Citation 717.
Cool, flying into a storm. Whoa, let's go this way. What is it? $140 knots. Let's go. This is weird. It's going straight down again. I don't know.
Citation 717, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Alright. Whatever. Alright, cool. Well, at least we're airborne again. That's cool.
Citation 717, please
I did.
acknowledge.
Thought I did.
Myrtle Beach Tower, Citation Victor Tango X-ray 717, frequency change. Myrtle Beach approach, Citation Victor Tango X-ray 717 is type Citation C750 for miles south of Kilo 4 Alpha 1.
So cool getting above the clouds and just seeing the sun. So freaking cool.
Citation Victor Tango, X-ray 717, Myrtle Beach approach. Squawk 7056.
Yes, sir.
7056, Citation 717.
Citation 717, radar contact 4 miles northeast of Kilo Yankee Quebec Whiskey Charlie 6000. Altimeter 29er88.
And we're above the storm. So cool to see. All the storm clouds. Yeah, that ain't no fun. Goodbye.
Roger, Citation 717.
We're climbing to 40,000 flight level. 400.
Citation 717, contact Jacksonville Center on 128.7. Good day.
Good day.
Going to 128.7. Citation 717.
Once we're above 10,000, then we can turn our nav and our lights off. Our landing lights. So you can see on the radar right here, this is showing we're in the right flight plan right there, or the right, yeah. And then this is where we're headed right now, to the Gary. And so the magenta line lets you know that you're on the right track, which is nice. Still climbing at 2,700 feet per minute. It's a pretty jet, man. That thing is pretty nice. I love this thing.
Endeavor 5015. Climb and maintain.
We're at 12,000, so now we can turn off our lights. There, and there. Our flaps should be at 0.
Climb and 2000.
Weird.
Endeavor 5015.
We have the autopilot and we have our auto throttle both on. So on NavGraph, you can see the line is where we're our flight plan, and we're almost there. I did go to the first one it was showing was Gary, so instead of going to CHS right there, we went to Gary right here. So that's where it's going. That's where it's headed. So we're just gonna skip CHS. It wasn't on the flight plan in the computer. Then the next is Royco, which should be right there. There's that one. And then we go to then we'll go to GIPPL and then Beige, which is right there. And then we turn to LPERD, which is right there. So far we're good. And then we go to Chive after that, which is not there. Or there, or anything else. So that's what I'm worried about. I don't know if it is...
Endeavor 5015.
Oh, boy.
2,300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 2,000 altitude.
So, I don't know. We'll see.
990.
I have a funny feeling that it ain't gonna work.
Descend and maintain 2000. Endeavor 5015.
And 17 left. So... oh, that's 27 left. Ah, maybe it is. Where's 17 at? What's up, Kudu? 36, 27. What are we landing? 17. What the? There's 18. Just woke up? Heck yeah, man. Good to see you too, buddy. So what did that thing, Royco, okay. Chive. Yeah, that is not the one we want. I think it. I think AI screwed me over. And I don't know if you can change this while you're nav arrival. Chive. So we're coming in from G-Pout. Is that what that was? Hang on a second. No, we're coming in from Banya, wasn't it? Banya. Yeah, Banya. So we want right here. We want Banya, and then we want Hervey. Is Hervey here? I don't think Hervey's in here. It's probably not what I want. No. So, Banya. Hervey's not in here anywhere. Let's go to Chucker. How's the flight going? We in the air, baby. We're at 28,000 feet. We're on the way to 40. 400. Flight's going well. We are going at about 22,000 feet per minute. Left. I think it's over here. Yeah. Yep. 17 left right there. So I really want Bosch, but Bosch ain't. I still don't know how to. Oh well. I mean, here's the thing, really. Is it's actually it's pretty easy coming in, I believe. It's not that hard, only because we come straight in. So, for the most part, that's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh well. That's all right. So, what's up with you guys, man? It's been like 2 weeks. How many of you are in here? I don't even know. Ugh, man. What's up, Kudu? Heck yeah, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is Orlando? Approach. Almost. We're at 39,300. We are almost at our cruising height, and there we are, 4,000. Level off, and now we'll just fly for a little bit. And then we'll have some fun. Landing. Is that, yeah, this is a Citation X. We got our little trail behind us, as always. Yeah, this thing flies, man. This thing, it flies, yes, but it cruises, man. Can fly at 51,000 feet, and can go Mach 0.9. So it's the silver bullet of the private jets. Yeah, man, it's got a bunch of cool little liveries and stuff like that. It's actually really cool. I fly the red livery a lot. My wife said she likes that one, so. But, so here's Navicharts, obviously, right here is where we are. We're headed down here. I'll probably start the descent probably around, here somewhere, probably. I want to start about 180 miles out. That's just me, because it takes me a while, and I always come in too high. So, that's what I do. I think there's a white one with some gold striping. I think so. But there's not one of just all gold. No. It should, though. So, last time I was in here, it didn't have any of the passengers. Let's see if it's got any passengers this time. It's supposed to. I don't know where the passengers are. The freak, man. I don't know why they're not showing. Anyway, we're gonna give them pizza today. Or black with gold stripe, all hiding in the back. Yeah, right. They're probably scared of my flying. They're like, he's the pilot, I'm leaving. They just decided not to get in here. That's okay. But there's our pizza if they want to come back. It's kind of funny. But it is a pretty jet. I love this thing. There's another one that I really want to buy, and I'm probably gonna buy it. But it just came out by FS Reborn, and it's like a it's even more detailed than this one. It's not as fast, and it doesn't fly as high, but I don't really care about that, but it's a really cool jet. So this one does have auto throttle, which is really nice because I put that on before I take off, and it does it automatic. And then I have autopilot on also. And then this thing right here is what I was talking about, Kudu, the other day. Yesterday, I guess. This is my flight plan. I don't know if it's right or not. We're gonna find out. Depends. We'll see what it does. If it like does some wacky stuff for me today, then we'll get it into the airport one way or the other. But this thing's crazy. So it's interesting to I didn't check my stab either. I wonder if that was it. The first time I took off today, I put it right in the ocean. So right off of Myrtle Beach. So I'm not sure. Something wasn't right, and I'm not exactly sure what it was. So we are 684 miles out from Orlando. I'm sure you've watched videos about it, right? I have tons and tons and tons about this model, this jet. Yeah. So if you want a nice A380 and what's the other one they got? Right here, the A380, this thing's bad at the bone, man. That thing is awesome. It's free. Fly-by-wire simulations, that's where I got it. You install their stuff. I mean, you don't have to. This is what you can get, like the real flights on at the airports and in the sky and things like that. So if I pass a real flight going in real life, if it comes close to me, I'll see it. That's where you get it. And then they have two free planes. They have an A380 and they have the other one, the A32NX. Both really cool planes. I downloaded the A380 this morning, which is really cool. But really nice airplane for sure. Hopefully up there in the top of the screen, I can't really see it. It's got the wrong one. It's got the wrong flight. That's weird. That's cool though. Guess I need to learn the bigger planes. Yeah, I do too. I don't fly them either. Not yet. I haven't tried any. So obviously, if we were flying with real FlightSim, real ATC, they'd be telling us what, where to fly and things like that. It'd be just like ATC. I'm going to be working on that over the weekend, probably trying to get my license for it. Not that I will, not that I'll probably use it anytime soon, but I would like to. Yeah, you got to take a freaking test and all kinds of stuff. It's actually like really crazy. The class takes about an hour and a half probably, and then you take a 40 question test, and you have to pass it to even use FlightSim. I've seen videos on a person working the ATC at an airport. It's very entertaining. Oh, I'm sure. I said earlier that I found a stream the other day, and I joined it, and then I joined their Discord, and it's a whole bunch of like real pilots and that are in there, and they're super helpful. And those guys, they're actually really cool. I've learned a lot from them. And a couple of the guys in there are controllers also. They work as they work in the airports too, or they do the ATC as well. So it's actually kind of cool. Where are these things at? Nope. Trucker is the best pilot I know. Yeah, right. I've never seen a pilot fly and serve food. I do it all, baby. I do it all. All of it. Let me get, hang on a second. This is weird, man. I trust him to fly me from Iowa to Florida? The hell you would. I wouldn't trust myself to fly myself anywhere. I wouldn't even fly myself anywhere. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. I would assume long as I had a parachute just in case. Yes. OMG, disregard last message. I don't blame you. I would too, man. I ain't freaking flying myself nowhere. No, no. Oh, I would if I had a parachute. I might. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, okay, so, let's see. There we go. Golly, man. Okay. Okay, now, the top of the screen, did that change? Whoa! Oh no, whoops, sorry, I don't want to do that. Let's do that again. Sorry, people. There ain't nobody on anyway. Okay, cool. Hopefully that has it where we're going and everything like that, so that works. Yeah! It was very sad though, those skydivers that their plane went down, and you know, like, I guess they just weren't ready, you know what I mean? So So there's another thing that once I can start landing these planes right, this is another thing that's very cool. This thing costs $20 for a lifetime membership, and there's a lot of cool stuff. But it is a, it's kind of like a real life charter thing, and they actually have real like trips for like sports players and or sports teams and things like that. You can buy planes. You can start your own company. You can work for somebody. There's people hiring all the time. These are all the airports it flies out of. There's leaderboards, the live map. These are all the planes that are flying right now on JetCard. So it's actually really freaking cool. The stuff that you can do with private jets and things like that. But that's just something else. There's tons, absolute boatload of stuff you can do with this game, with this sim. So we should see if we could fly a plane together. You work the FMS and I can land a plane. I think that would be the coolest thing, is if we could fly the plane together. One of us a captain, one of us the first officer. But I don't think you can. Well, I know you can't, as far as I know. Because, well, there's my co-pilot and nowhere around. So I'm flying 5 invisible people down to Orlando. Let's see, what do we have yet? We have 0. Gotta love that. That would be awesome. I would love that. Okay. So, just like that, my, oh, probably because I went... Let's go to VNAV. My radar went away. You're flying Vanisher and his family. Yeah, exactly. Right? Oh my gosh. Every time I do something stupid. Every time. Like, this thing just went away. And I never know how to get it back. So now I have a discontinuity, or whatever the freak it is. And it's just, I don't know, man. Oh, there we go. We got it back. Okay. but now I don't know why it is, now I'm turning right for absolutely no reason. No, it's, I just put it into a, oh my goodness, I don't even know where. I really want Noonan. Well, it still has me at landing at runway. Was Noonan one on there? I don't know if it was or not. I don't think so. Rocking the awesome TDG mug today. Let's freaking go, buddy. Dang, Skippy. So now this, somehow, I just made it through this. So it should be on the green line here. I'm over here. So we're going to do what we always do. And we're going to go take autopilot off. And let's go fly it by hand. I don't think that's going to work. But at this point, I don't care. We're going to try it. Okay, let's not go down. Let's... Okay. I don't think I should be working the FMS either, Kudu. That is not right. Oh my goodness gracious. Just absolutely terrible. I might see if I can intercept you with the jet. Let's go, man. Oh my gosh. I don't know why you would want to, Cope. I certainly wouldn't. Not with me flying. There's some other people that fly pretty good that you could sit in their plane probably and be mighty safe. It is free on Game Pass, yeah. So if you have, yeah, heck yeah. I ain't scared of death. Well, yeah, come and join me on my plane. Oh my goodness. I'm just glad to see your face. No, you're not. Stop it. I'm glad to see you guys too, man. I did miss you guys. However, I just think it's cool that it gives you the contrails and everything, man. You know what I mean? It's so freaking cool. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, baby. It looks like a freaking dolphin, doesn't it? That sexy trucker dude face. Let's freaking go, man. Stop it. You're going to make me blush. Oh, my gosh. Stop it. I guess I don't even care about the face, just that voice. Oh my gosh, here we go. Here we go. Stop it, Buxy's gonna get he's gonna get jealous. Well, that is a plus too. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Stop it now. All right, we're coming up to Noonan, and then we're going to 4U. Whoa, hey now. I really don't know why my autopilot just latches on to all these weird stuff. I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't. Well, maybe I didn't put him. It was going fine. Change your name to Sexy Dude Gaming. Oh my gosh, no. Kudu made me get on with it the other day. We sat there trying to find a game for 2 hours, and he just up and disappears. Yeah, I was on there with Kudu too, and then I said, hey, I need to go take care of my dog. And then I did feel really bad too, like I always do. But then my daughter comes to me and is like, are you gonna I need you to catch me. So I called her for a good 30-45 minutes, and then we ate dinner, which I don't even know what we did for dinner that night. Something. We went somewhere or got something, and then I'm like, I mean, Kudu was on all night. Maybe he was just waiting on me. I mean, it was like I looked the next morning and he was still on, and I was like, holy crap. He was really waiting on me to come back. I don't know how far out we are. Because I'm hand flying. My wife called and I had to do some stuff for her. I gotcha. Well, that's good. Then I don't feel too bad. Sorry, Cope. Okay, so I can't use the same... Oh my gosh, man. It's like I have to... Oh, the 660, that's not right. That was at the beginning. Holy crap. No, we can't do that. I guess I can't really, I was in there for 2 hours or so waiting for you to come back. Who was? I knew you weren't, because I looked. You weren't in there. You left. Maybe you were in there for a couple hours. I'm not sure. I looked later on that night, and then I looked the next morning. I seen Kudu was still in there. Okay, we need to come back. Buxy cod, gas, some food, news, if they stick to it. What's their news? Has good news. What's the news? I left like at 6 my time. Gotcha. I accidentally left my PC on and fell asleep when you saw me on that morning. That's awesome. That's all right. It happens. They're going back to OG ways. What's that? But I did play late to see if you be on. I'm sorry, man. I actually had I'm not sure what's going on. My left hand is no more unicorns shooting rainbows out their ass. What? Oh my gosh, I'm way out. Let's come back. My left pinky and my ring finger are numb. They're basically numb. No more omni movement? What's that? So my wife thinks it's from my neck. I don't know. I hope not. I have a doctor's appointment coming up. It's cool, buddy. Anytime I get to see you with you as a plus, I see him play with you. Heck yeah, man. I'm sorry. I was planning on coming back on, and then it just got later and later, and time just got away. It sucks. I don't know what omni movement is. Just going back to basic operator customization, gun skins, no cartoons, no dumb crap, just good old-fashioned COD. Sprinting backwards. Oh, I didn't even know you could sprint backwards. That guy's coming in. No wall jumping or running. Yeah, wall jumping is like new this year, or on Black Ops 6. Okay, let's go down. Or seven. Are we in 7 now? I think we're in 7. All right, we are descending. COD barf. Yeah, right? I don't. Oh man, do I really want to? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we need to get down. Holy crap. There's another guy that just landed on runway. Same runway. So that's cool. No, they had it before and they dropped 65% of sales, then went back to OG. It was BO3. Gotcha. I bet that guy probably landed correctly, unlike me. We're going to try it. We're going to do it, though. All right, come on, baby. I miss the good old days with COD. Modern Warfare, the first and second one was the best. Yeah, I didn't play back then. So all that setting up I did, we're not going to use it anyway. We're hand flying the whole thing in. We'll do another flight. Let me know where you guys want to fly to. We'll fly it, or from and where, and we'll fly that too. Maybe Kudo will come in and fly with us. Who knows? Modern Warfare, it's what put COD on the map. Gotcha. Yeah, probably. Modern Warfare is supposed to be like 1 and 2. I'll believe that though when I see it. Okay, we need to come over here. I'll join you. Heck yeah. We'll fly out of Orlando and we'll go wherever you want. COD 4 was one of the best. That was where I think that's what I started at, right? That's when I got a couple of years ago. Modern Warfare is trash compared to Bops and Bops 2. Okay. See my blue marks down there? That's where I'm supposed to be coming in here. I am a little high. I always do this. I always come in way too high. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get B-Ops and Bops 2 was where the hands down best games till they made World War II. Yeah, baby. You definitely don't want to come in this this hot. But that's okay. Hopefully we'll get down there and hopefully we'll be able to get in there and land and we'll go from there. Hopefully, baby. I don't know. We're gonna do this like a freaking fighter jet, baby. 10,000 feet per minute. Is that bad? Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna go around and come back because we're way too high, so that's fine. It's like a roller coaster, right? Probably worse. We're just gonna go around. We're gonna fly around and come back. This is why I don't do ATC also, because I'm not near good enough or anything else. But it's okay. I see a nice level B road. Should work, right? Oh gosh, man. What? I wasn't even paying attention. That's why. Okay, we were down. What the hell, man? Like... All right, where are we going from Orlando? Where do you want to go? So here's where you can see the planes. Hey, Mars. Yes, I crashed. So these white things here are real planes in the sky. The green planes, I don't know what they are. I think they're the planes in the game. But so here's like this plane here, Airbus, and it gives you not really much. They're at 31,000 feet or 32,000 feet. This is Biker Boy Magic, so that's in the game. He's flying a FA-18 Super Hornet, so that's kind of cool at 14,000 feet. Cool. Max Havoc. This game is way too boring for me. I could never but not my watch it. I couldn't play. I'd be doing flips and crap just to make it interesting. The cool thing about it is there's stuff you can do. Like there's guys who play it and they're like, yeah, I just work on my computer while I'm flying, you know, get some stuff done or whatever. So they keep themselves busy. I'm always looking at different stuff, looking at this, looking at that, trying to find out stuff. Like when I'm watching on a computer, watching YouTube or something, I'm going from one thing to the next. And I told my wife, I said, I don't know if it's because of my ADD or what, but yeah, I can't believe I just crashed, man. Orlando, where are we going? Where you guys want to fly to? Let's fly to, I'd be looking at something and hit a tall building. Well, when you're, you know, let's go down here to, what's this? Oh, no, I ain't going down there. I think that airport's almost impossible to freaking land at. Is that St. Bart's? Is that where that's at? I think. Let's go down here to Cancun. No, not departure, you moron. Arrival. And we're going from Orlando. Can you fly out of St. Pete? Yeah. Sure can. What's St. Pete's, hang on a second. Oops. KPIE. Yep, Pi. St. Pete. We'll fly out of St. Pete. St. Pete to Cancun. I'm not doing a flight plan. We're just flying. Because if Kudu comes. Actually, you know what?
Tower, Citation Victor.
That's where I fly into. Nice. That's pretty, man. Oh, crap. Pi 2. We are going to Cancun. Yes. Whoops. How many miles is that? How's your week been treating you? Pretty good, Mars. No, what I was saying was my left pinky and my ring finger and some of my hand is like numb. And it just started the other day. And I don't know what it is. My wife thinks it might have something to do with my neck. When I was at my last appointment, he wanted to do a MRI on my neck and I said no. So I don't know. What's this Piper? There's a new plane they just put in. I think it was free. Yeah, I think it's this one right here. On my way, let's go. I think it's this one. No, it's my left hand. So I don't know what fairings or no fairings. I don't like them. Okay, we'll do fairings. Liveries. I think this is the new no, this ain't it. That happens to me when I weed whack for a long time or use the chainsaw. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking too. Was that it may have been just something, something that I was doing, but it's not going away. So where's this Piper at that they put in? This thing's pretty sweet. They said it was free. Oh, well. What are we flying? I was just looking up like a Piper. It's not like tingling or anything, right? It is tingling. It is. It's like it's tingly and it's numb, and I lost all, like I have no strength in my thumb. Like I can't even turn the spigot on. It's really freaking weird. I don't understand it, but let's fly this Piper right here. This is a pretty cool Piper, man. I got the Piper Aircraft Inc. PA-28-236 Dakota. I don't know how far it'll go. How many? Range, 740 nautical miles. Let's see how far it is. I kind of like that livery there. Red, blue. I really hope it isn't anything too serious. Me either. And it's just, it's just one of these things that it just seems like it's never going to end. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So, my surgeon for my shoulder thought maybe that my neck was causing some of my, like, I wasn't getting my strength back in my arm and stuff, but I don't know. I'm tired of all the doctors. I'm tired of all that stuff. I'm going to the doctor July 13th for my elbow and my shoulder down in Charleston, and I'm just like, I'm done with it. So, Big Boss, can I ask what specs you got on what, brother? Computer? All I have is a 3060 Ti. No, do I have a 4060 now? 4060 Ti. And I got a pretty decent CPU in it too. I get that. I can only imagine how tiring all the appointments are. But you got this. I know. I'm tired of it. You know what I mean? What kind of views do you want? We want peeps. We should where we should fly. I'm flying. Let's go to Cancun. Well, actually, it's like, no, pick where you want to go, brother. I'm good. Pie to Des Moines? Not in this little thing. I'm looking to buy one. That's why I have a Cyber Power one. I've seen all kinds of good, bad reviews on them. I've had no problems with them. I'm on my second one. So I have a 4060. Let's see. What else? I don't even know if I have it anywhere. Hang on a second. I always go where I got it and look at it that way. Just be careful buying one now. You can, I've heard of them doing it. Oh, a Piper? Because FlightSim is a pain for that. Okay, since my budget is small, considering I need something good with single core. Gotcha. Let me look here real quick. Lando Young, appreciate the follow. Let me get you the specs on this. I got the Intel Core i7 14700 KF 32 gig memory, 4060 Ti 16 gig, 2 terabyte of storage. Nothing great, but it works for me. Go on Task Manager and you'll be able to find your CPU. That's true. I'm ready with the plane and route. Where at? definitely above a K. I paid $1,500 for it, but that was before everything went sky high. I bought it December of 24. What you got set up? I'm cool with that. Okay, let's do that, and then we'll do another one. We'll go to something out there where you live then, and yeah, no problem, Rockford. It's since the computer prices and everything went so high and everything, man, it's super tough.
Tower, Victor Tango X-ray 717. Ready for departure to the south at runway 18.
You want to see something really weird? Kudu is in here with me, and he is inside my plane. It's really weird. Okay, there he is. All right, here we go. Let's take off. Oh, hang on. Oh. And there's Kudu back there. Oh my gosh, man. This is crazy. Whoa. Shut up. I need to upgrade my PC as well. Yeah, I know. Tell Kudu I said hello. Mars says hi, Kudu. All right, let's go. I'm not sure how far this flight is. I think we can do it. As long as me and Kudu stay close, we can see each other. There he is below me. I'm on neither. My wife ended up buying me I got the yoke, I got the dang controller right here, and then I got the pedals also, the yoke pedals. She just bought them. I got home from Georgia last week, and they were sitting on the porch. I was like, what is that? Yeah, it's easier, I think, a little bit. I mean, I don't make it easier, but yes, it's much easier. I make everything hard. But it's got the brakes on it. It's got the rudder pedals, and you can do a bunch of different things with them. So, but yeah, it's much easier. I used a controller when I started, and then I went to a stick that I had. I was gonna try the farm stick, but I didn't want to set everything up. So I went and got. I had another stick that I bought before I bought the farm sticks, and engine is losing power because fuel mixer is not leaned correctly. What? So is it too much or is it not enough? Oh my goodness. Oh, so you need to fly through the blue barriers? No, not. That's just the that's like where that takes you to your destination. That's all. You can turn them off. It's by the throttle? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, there it is. I see it moving. Okay. because I'm new, I keep it on, but you know, it mixes at 100%. Oh boy. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, there you are. What's up, Kudu? I think that's why you need to keep your eye forward. I think so. I don't think I can check right now. Oh. Okay, so I got... Okay, let's just... Where's your notch at? Where's the red notch at? Is yours at, it's right next to the throttle, forward to middle center. Yes, the red notch, but where's the, I don't know where the... Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. My engine just shut off. Like... Is this your first time playing this? No, Mars, it isn't, and that's the sad part about it. First time flying this plane, though. I don't have a clue where this is at. Incorrect fuel mixture. Oh my gosh, man. No, I even have the whole weekend off. Cool little plane here. I like the little plane. It does have autopilot too, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh my gosh, it still isn't right. Nothing, Cope. We're going to Cancun, so we might have a little bit in here. We'll see. Right? That's somewhat true. Ask Kudu. He's with me. Coca. Yeah, Coco. Coca. Yeah, I'm sure we got a little bit on here. I just don't know anything about it, Cope. Come on, man. Booger sugar? No. There's Kudu. There he is. Now they have, when you get on FlightSim, they have FlightSim events where there's thousands of people and sometimes. And it's super, it's actually really cool to do them. You can work for different companies, so like the guys that I'm in that other Discord, they said some of them guys fly for Southwest, some of them fly for Delta in the game, and they probably also fly in real life. I'm not sure who they fly for in real life. I don't know if they really talk about it, but so that's really cool. It's not easy trying to fly behind you in formation and text, right? I understand. I get it. It's okay, though. No texting and flying, y'all. You know this. All right. Oh, goodness. That's funny. You know, it is what it is. We're using auto text. Text to voice, Mars. We're not really texting. You know what I mean? We're too high to try and smuggle anything. Oh, yeah, I guess they can, you should do some bush pilot stuff. Oh, okay, all right, that's better alternative. Always, Mars. I don't know how to fix this, and it's starting to piss me off. So in career mode, they have you doing a lot of cool different stuff. You can do land and take off in the water. I can't, but there is some those water buffoons, whatever the freak they are. Look down at your center. Right at the throttle is the red. No, at the on the far. Oh yeah, I know where the button is. I mean, I know where to move it at. It's right here. But I don't know, like, where the... Incorrect heading indicator? I don't care. Thank you for the likes, Mars. Appreciate ya. Thank you so much. I don't have a heading set. The mixture is a knob right next to the throttle. Yep, I know where that's at. That's right here. The mixture. And I don't know where the gauge is, though. So you have to physically look at the bottom right of your screen. It's under the red switch. Oh. Whoa. Mars is too good for us now? Probably not. Mars is never too good for us. The alternator, yeah, that knob you just pointed to is that. I know you can move it. Oh lordy, where are we going? I am not. I miss you guys, right? Thank you, Mars. I knew you weren't. Push it in. Oof. All right, sounds good, Bucksy. Hopefully now it'll just leave it where it's at. It won't show me anymore. You need to pull a 180. This way? No, directly behind you, you're going the wrong direction. Am I really? Oh. Oh, yep. Sure enough. Holy crapola. I'm on my way. Passengers request a barrel roll. Well, the passengers, I have a co-pilot that scared the shit out of me. I didn't know he was there. No help to him. I'm going the wrong way, and you don't help me at all, huh? That's nice. Appreciate that, moron. The passengers, they just enjoying the ride. I wonder why the lines like disappeared there. No wonder. This is why I haven't streamed this, okay, guys? Like, for real. I can't. It'll stall out. Like, I crash anyway. I don't need any help. GTA is fake. Yeah, Mars. Appreciate the likes. Hello. There's a lot of guys that this is all they fly. Like, they fly these props all the time, and they're fun planes to fly. I prefer a jet better. Just a little bit more, a little bit quicker, a little bit, you know, whatever. But these prop planes are actually a lot of fun. They have autopilot in them. So if you want to set it up, you can install flight plans and all that stuff in here. So that's pretty cool. But, you know, it's all personal preference. But obviously, as you can tell, tons of people fly these big jets and use FlightSim, which these coverage right here, these dark things right here, the purple, that is... that's FlightSim, and where it's, you know, that they actually have somebody in the tower right now or on that area. And so, you know, throttle back a little. Who, me? I did throttle back some. I'm back at, what am I at? Set the heading indicator, press. I don't think I am. I don't think I have the heading indicator is wrong. I don't think. I don't have any heading indicator set, I don't think. I throttled back. I'm back pretty good now. I was full throttle there, and I was like, I can't even go down. But I got that fixed. But so you can you know, hover over these guys and see what they're who it is, what plane they're flying, how fast they're going, their altitude, their heading. So it tells you a lot of different stuff. They are going from Philly to SSY, YSSI, whatever that is. So it's pretty cool. And then if you go to Hush, if you go over to Europe, it's really popular in Europe. There is a ton of planes over in Europe all the time. So that's and it's nighttime there too. So, but most of the guys that I've watched on YouTube and stuff like that, videos and stuff, they're British accents and stuff like that. So, it's actually kind of cool. I could sit and listen to those guys talk like all day though. You know what I mean? My altitude is 6,200. My speed is right around 90. Oh, dang. I didn't even know I didn't even know you were right there with me. Oh gosh, that's crazy. You scared me. That's pretty funny. Not as bad as that guy though. Oh, wherever he is. Yeah, him. Where are you? Oh, I thought you were gonna come down right in front of me. That would have been funny. Trying to figure out your speed and not run into you. I am at 86 knots right now at 5,800. I'll come up a little bit. Let me get up there to 6,000 and then you can, and I'll try and keep it there. So you can fly with people just like this, just normal. And then obviously if you fly FlightSim and things like that, your plane, you can actually damage each other. So if you run into each other and things like that, that's not good. So these here, if he runs into me or something like that, he just goes inside. Like it's like you're invisible, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yep, like that. How to download the game? Just go to Google, or I got it through Steam. You can go to Steam and get it, or you can get it on Xbox and PlayStation. It's free on Xbox Game Pass if you're on console, and it's also on PlayStation. My life flashed before my eyes. Oh, that's awesome. It's called Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 is what I got. 2020 also works. I wasn't really sure which one to get. A lot of people still play 2020, and you can play it the same as 24. But a lot of stuff is 24 is definitely probably the more popular one. But yeah, no problem. That's funny, Kudu. That's great. Kudu at the side window. It's pretty cool. I'm watching from South Africa. Heck yeah, man. Welcome in from South Africa. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming in. On the YouTube side. Appreciate it. We need to go a little faster. Normally you can see some, I'm not sure if it's with one of those plugins. I don't know if I have the plugin, but you can even see ships and stuff out here as well. It's actually pretty cool. Like you can see boat traffic and all of that, so. Yeah, you can take off and land from an aircraft carrier in this game. Yeah, it's actually really cool. That's nuts, man. Oh, man, for real. I think that is... Yeah. That's why I don't see that stuff. I probably have to restart my computer. Oh, go on it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's pretty amazing how the how detailed this stuff is, and they keep updating like all the airports, the scenery. Like they just did, like Mount Rushmore. They just did that again. They did a whole bunch of different stuff. And it's pretty insane, the detail that you can see. I flew over my house. Now you can do different things. I think it uses, because it's Microsoft, I think they use Bing. And so that is super, super outdated. But you can also, like, you can put in Google Earth or Google Maps in here, and then you'll have Google Earth stuff. And you can use some of the other things as well. So there's, you know, when you do that, you got to be careful, maybe. I think sometimes I think there's like caution to do some of that stuff. So I haven't done it. It's from what I could tell at my house, it's about over 2 years old, because I can tell it was before I wrecked. So it's over 2 years old, the stuff that they have in there, but they're updating it, certain areas and things like that. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not really that concerned about, you know, having the updated stuff that's, you know, the normal stuff, but it is a couple of years old. So, but it is, you know, whatever. There's modders in here just like everywhere else. They make planes, they make airports. So you can buy airports as well. They're not that expensive. They're 10, 15 bucks maybe. But it just completely, it's a lot more detail. Like when you go up to Teterboro is up in New York, I believe. That is a private jet airport. You know, that's what they do, and or that's all that's there. And you can go inside that airport. You can walk around and stuff inside the airport. So that's kind of cool. The new that new plane that I was talking about, the new private jet that just came out from FS Reborn, that comes with a hangar, which is kind of cool. But like I've seen people mention, you know, they're not really concerned about the hangar. They want to get in the plane and fly. So, you know, that's personal preference as well. You don't have to really hang out in the hangar, I don't think. So, you know, it is what it is. But just different things like that. The modders are, it's crazy the detail that they go in, and I think it's only going to get better. Now with AI in here, Say Intentions is what I was thinking about earlier, and Beyond ATC. They're both AI-driven ATCs. And Say Intentions, I think both of them, you can talk to ATC. It's not, there's a boat almost below us. Let's go. Yeah, there it is. Yep, sure enough. How cool. So there's a boat. So like I said, you can see ships and stuff in here as well. Where are you? Zoomed in too far. Right there. So I think, like, Say Intentions, I think it's a really cool thing, and I don't know about Beyond ATC. I haven't seen much about that. I've seen, the only thing I've seen with that is Fabiano. He was on yesterday live, I think, and I was watching him, and he used Beyond ATC. I think it's a good thing, but it's $30 a month. And it comes with a lot more than just being able to talk to ATC. It comes with a lot of other stuff, but $30 a month is a lot. Now, does it do a lot? Yeah, because I think it gets you ready for FlightSim and things like that. But you know, it is what it is. Do I want to pay $30 a month for Say Intentions? I sure don't. Will I? I don't know, because I think it trains you pretty good to use FlightSim, but I don't know. Can you land on carriers? Yes, you can. You can. Kudu's over there flying his plane like a fighter jet. Yeah, baby. Whoa, no, oh my gosh. Holy crap. No, I have not tried. Have you seen me land, Bucksy? I was just trying to kill some airspeed so we can match pretty good. I got you. I am at 80. Actually, I'm at 70. Oh, yeah, you're way up there. Just don't slam into the ground. You missed it. No, I've always missed the landing. Well, I didn't land. I crashed. Again. I was trying to do something. I was looking at something, and I completely crashed. And it put me at the airport. So I didn't land this time either. Hopefully we'll land this one. So you didn't miss anything. There is something called chase plane. That's just a one-time deal. There's a lot of different. There's tons of tools for this. As realistic as you want it to be, you can do pretty much whatever you want, and it's actually, you know, like a lot of guys say, you know, my wallet is hurting because of all the stuff, you know, some really good planes to fly for like the airlines and things like that, the 737, the 747, stuff like that, they're $80. So I mean, it's not cheap, but there again, like I said at the beginning, it's not really considered much of a game. It's more a true simulator. So at least you fly better than me. Doubt it. There's Kudu back there. I don't think I fly better than anybody, to be honest with you. I'm like freaking, you know. But it just takes time, you know? I mean, I would love to be able to fly like a lot of these guys, but I just don't have the hours in it. So, like the guy who sat there and did a 19-hour flight, that would be me. I'm like, I could do a flight and then I crashed a landing. So that would just be completely useless. I'm good at slamming into the ground, going 700 knots. Yeah, right? Through New York City. Kudu, this is a long flight going over water, man. Did I pick this flight? IQ of 20? Dang, nobody's used that probably since you last. It's super long flight for these planes. I know it is. Oh, let's see. Where's my Navigraph at? How close are we to... Unload. Yep, and let's do away with all the planes. I can't see you. Oh my gosh, Kudu. We have a long way to go yet. Oh my gosh, dude. I just checked and we're not even close to a quarter of the way. I know. You want to stop and go somewhere else? I don't want to fly this over water, man. No. We going somewhere else. Let's go out your way. We can even use a different plane if you want. This plane, yeah, that's a long one. We can do something much shorter. Yeah, 100%. That's awful. That was a long flight. Okay. Pick where we want to go. I like that one right there. We'll do that one. I have an IQ of 49. I'll take it. I'll take that. Bucks has an IQ of 41. Yep, that works. That works too. IPP? What's that? KIPP. What? Where is that at? Oh no, that's Europe. We ain't going to Europe. I don't think. I mean, we could. Um White House? The White House helipad? No freaking way. Holy moly. That's crazy. Want to fly the G2? Yep, we can fly the G2. What's the G2? G2. The plane, right? I've never flied this. I'm not flying a helicopter. This thing here is pretty cool, man. So, complete seating, executive seating, family seating. Yeah. I'm hauling executives. I haul them everywhere I go. Whoops. Oh. Hey, now. No, that looks dumb. That's pretty sweet right there. So is this. Oh, I like that. Okay, we'll go there. Where are we going? Give me an airport. That was way too long of a flight. Someone from California crowd, no, man. Let's fly over. I want to fly over like Mount Rushmore or something like that. I don't know where the airport close to it is, but or the Grand Canyon or something like that, or mountains. Yeah, we'll go over mountains. Sedona. Well, there we go. That looks interesting. Let's fly out of Sedona going somewhere. I don't care where. That looks pretty awesome right there. That looks like a really freaking cool airport. No doubt. How fast does this plane go? Does it go pretty fast? I think it does. $305 knots. All right, cool. So let's go somewhere. Let's see something cool, man. Oh, no, I ain't landing something like that. No, no, no. Nope, screw that. No, no, no. What is this? LAJ? Oh, it's on the water? No, heck no. We ain't landing on no water. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Homie, what's this look like? What's homie? Is that dirt? No, not really. I don't think so. Holy crap, that's a long runway. I'm looking to find the Grand Canyon. Yeah, right? Holy crap, that's a long runway. Oh, no. No, no, no. Ain't flying the homie. Let's do... Oops. KGM? KGRM. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's right above me. Holy crap. Is that dirt? I don't know what that is. Okay, we'll go over that. And then then we can just... That'll work. Why'd I do that? Fix that landing pattern, right? You don't like the landing pattern? How dare you? I love that landing pattern. Okay, well, is that better? No. How do you fix the landing pad? I forget. How'd you do that? Oh, there we go. Straight. Whoops. Yep, that's what I got. Which one of these did you pick? Straight auto? All right, cool. There we go. That'll work. Let's fly over the dang Grand Canyon. Let's do it. This looks like a really cool freaking airport down here, man. They just redid this, I think. So it'll take a little bit to log in, maybe. Yep. Oh my gosh, dude, that is freaking awesome. I've never flown this jet before. Oh yeah. Oh wow, nice. It flies with a stick, huh?
Departure to the west. Kilo Sierra Echo Zulu.
Nope, let's not do that. There's the rudders, the brakes. Whoa. Where's the brake? Trim. Okay. Where was it? Oh, it's up there. Okay, cool.
November 560 Papa Bravo. 6 miles east. Inbound visual runway 21. Kilo Sierra Echo Zulu.
That is very, very cool right there, man. No doubt. That is awesome looking. Holy smokes, man. So this plane in real life, I believe, can land itself. It's also got a parachute. So if the pilot is like incapacitated or something like that, it can fly itself. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way again. We almost need to go directly behind us. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Most planes land themselves? Really? Windy. Dang. No, I said most planes can land themselves. I never heard that. That is absolutely insane. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, you took some to Grayson? Right. That is crazy awesome looking. Yeah, so most major airplanes like Airbus and Boeing have auto land systems that speak with airport's instruments loading system. Huh. Oh my gosh, yeah. I will definitely ask these guys in that Discord if they're real pilots, because I have never heard that, ever. If that's the case, why do we have plane crashes? I wouldn't... Don't make much sense. Failure in technology? There ain't no freaking way. Human air. Makes sense. Be careful. I said be careful. I don't know how. Oh, what is that? School? Military? Are you serious? Miniature boxers? That'd be awesome. That is Flagstaff Airport. I think. Don't really look like an airport though, I don't think, does it? I don't know. KFLG. Yep, that's an airport. That's weird. Okay. Oh! Doo-doo, come on, buddy. Yeah, he's trying back there. Oh gosh, man. Dang. This is pretty out here, man. There's nothing, but it sure is pretty. It's pretty awesome. What are the blue squares? Just that's your. It's basically you're heading to where you're going. So when you set up for one airport to the other, it gives you a direct line from point A to point B. And when I guess in career mode, you kind of stick to those. It grades you on sticking to those, but it don't really. You don't really have to. It's more for new people like myself to fly and kind of keep you on the right track and stuff like that. So. I don't use it when I'm flying the bigger jet and up really high because it stays low to the ground, except for approaches and landings. It kind of guides you in decent. So until I get the hang of it and stuff like that. No, I don't have a server. There's not really a server to get. The only thing I could get for this is a like a jet card or some of those. I could start a company, but I'm not doing that. I mean, maybe if I start flying more and stuff like that, maybe, but or start to do the jet card stuff. But it's super hard to make a lot of money, and I mean, you got to put hours and hours and hours. I mean, which I already do. I have close to 100 hours in this game already, and that's just in 2 weeks. And it's not hard to get a lot of hours because if you do 1 4-hour flight, you know, then it you know, that's 4 hours plus whatever you do for setup and stuff like that. Yeah, I meant to take that server out of there, sorry. Oh, no, you good. Thank you. I kind of forgot about it. I don't even know what we're doing at the airports are. That's crazy awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I have the weekend off too. I probably could have wrote and said, you know, that I could have probably umpired somewhere else, but I was like, no, I'm good. Dang, screw that. Did I just stall it? No, okay. Whew. Yeah, pays pretty good. Heck yeah. No, I got a yoke and a yoke, the throttle and pedal, or and rudder pedals. That is so awesome. Gives you dates in October? Heck yeah. Throw that throttle in full blast, dang, dude. Yeah, this thing here, this is a sweet little jet, man. This thing's pretty awesome, to be honest with you. I was gonna fly around the Grand Canyon here for a little bit before I land. That thing is awesome. Kudu, where'd you go? Did you already land? No, I'm trying to intercept. Had to do something. Oh, I got you. Okay. Nope, you good. Stretch. One arm at a time. We good. Hydrate's gonna have to wait. It's doing okay. I got an appointment the 13th of July to see a different doc about my elbow. So we'll see what he says. I still don't have much strength in my right arm whatsoever. I lifted dog food the other day, just like a quarter of a bag, and it hurts. So I don't know what's up with it. I don't know if it might just be normal, or it might, it might be something wrong with it. I don't really know. But we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, appreciate it. Anybody been to the Grand Canyon? Isn't this Doc 4 or 5? I seen trauma. And then I had my shoulder surgeon. And now I have this guy. I think this is just 3. I gave myself trigger finger and right hand ring finger, so I have a neat little party trick now. Nice. So I'm not sure. I've never been to Grand Canyon, but I think I haven't. But I have been to Mount Rushmore. Gotcha. I think there's like a walking, like a little bridge or something that you walk out over. And I watched a documentary, or I watched something of guys like window cleaners cleaning the underneath of that thing. Holy crap, that was nuts, man. This thing is huge, man. I think you car drive like right up to that place. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not sure where the roads are though. They must be back here somewhere. I don't know. Haven't been west of Illinois. Gotcha. Some people just don't get the opportunities, and I feel bad for them because there's so much beauty. There is 100% in the U.S. Yep, 100% in the world. I mean, there's just, it's just driving truck. I've seen just an absolute ton of cool stuff, and I didn't even get to see, you know, like hardly any of it. And yeah, it's pretty amazing of, you know, what our country has and things like that. What you know, this what they call a flyover country is just beautiful. I would love to go out here sometime to see this. Well, stay tuned because we're going in for a landing, or an attempt anyway, at the Grand Canyon National Airport, and see what we can do. If we can get her on the ground or not. I think you can get a helicopter tour. I'm sure you can. Oh yeah. I'm glad you have faith in me, because I sure don't. So the heading on the compass up there in the left-hand corner and the heading on my screen in my airplane are completely different. Not completely, I'm just off by a lot. But I think that is, I think the one in my plane is like, I don't know. Because I have to go up here and I got to circle around to come in. So, Trucker becomes a pilot after he spends hours in the game? Heck no. I think it'd be kind of cool to get a pilot's license, but I'm too old for that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't doing that stuff now. I know, like, American Truck Sim, you know, you could, what the? You could play that game and then you could probably go get your license. I don't think this game here is one of those games where I mean, for me, no, I couldn't. I couldn't play this game and then become a real pilot. There was one guy I was watching and somebody asked him, you know, if you're on a big jet and you have to get it on the ground, you know, something happens to the pilot, could you get it on the ground? And he said, I could probably get it on the ground, yeah. And I think, you know, he's super, super good. He's been playing this for a long time. I think that guy probably could, you know? Once you get into the bigger jets, and one day we'll do that. I don't think I'm there yet, but, and I don't know, they might be easier to fly and land. I have no idea than one of these little private jets. I don't know, but, you know, the buttons, the switches, the headings, the airports, everything is identical to a real airline and a real jet. So it's actually pretty cool. They have the overhead panels, like up here in the jets and stuff, and those are identical to what the real planes are. And it's, I'm sure some of these guys have been playing this for a long time. Yeah, they could probably fly a jet. They probably could. I've heard it's easier, but that's just from what I've looked at. What, easier, what, flying than driving? The wind is awful over here. Holy crap, man. Landing the bigger jets? Yeah, I don't know. It might be. Hard telling. I don't know why we're going through all this right here. We're going to turn around and come back and land this plane. I am not going all around like that. Screw that. That's the airport right there, a dirt airport. I almost got this game that found out I couldn't play with you. You can play with me. Kudu's playing on Xbox. Yeah, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC can all play together. Not from PS to PC. Yeah, you should be able to. That I don't know. I looked it up when Kudu was coming in the other day, and I thought it said you could, so I might be mistaken. So, like I said, this I was way off from that line. So the line is the airport. So that's where I need to be, or the runway, I mean. So not this line, but this one over here in, I just looked up FlightSim, not FlightSim 24. It wasn't in 20. I don't know, it's weird. But PlayStation just joined not long ago, because they just said they just had an expo last week, and they were saying how the PlayStation guys have said how nice everybody's been to the PlayStation group. So I don't know. All right, where are we going? We're going right in here. There it is, right there. All right, cool. Okay, I need gear down and I need flap. Where are my flaps at? I have no idea where my flaps are. I need to slow the freak down. Oh my gosh, this ain't gonna work. Oh! I'm still at 10,000 feet. Are you serious? There's no way I'm at 10,000 feet. That's the... Stay in the green bar and the throttle. Yep, I'm in the green bar on the throttle. Is this a runway here? That gives me the altitude of everything. I hate that. That's the airport and everything. So, yeah. Okay, there we go. There's a huge runway. I think all of this is the runway, yeah? We're gonna find out here real quick. A little more gas, I'm not... Oh! Crashed. Like, every time. Going too slow, was I? I don't think this is the runway. I don't think I'm on the runway, am I? Or is it? Maybe I am. I mean, that wasn't my problem. Yeah, right before I tried to land, it dropped into red. Oh, did it? Yeah, see? Excessive taxi speed. You really think I give a rat's ass? can't take off. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. Well, flaps kill airspeed, yes. But give lift. Yeah. And it's like the full flaps, you slow the airspeed. See, I don't know, like, I know that Citation X that I play, you can do like probably, I don't know, 130 knots landing, maybe something like that. Not quite that fast. Right around there. 120, 130, I think. So it is what it is. There's my plane. That didn't work out. You're close to getting the landing down. Yeah, but it's just so frustrating. You know what I mean? I don't know. But anyway, I'll catch up with you guys. I don't know. My daughter's playing tomorrow. If it rains or if it don't rain. I hope it rains. But we'll see. If not, we might get back on here tomorrow. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll catch up with you guys. If not tomorrow, I will see you guys on Monday. I will be back. I'm gonna start streaming some more. We're gonna get this together, hopefully. I'm definitely gonna practice this weekend. It's tricky for sure, but that's why I started with the 172. I did too. And the 172 is what I used for like all of the career stuff. I couldn't land that thing either. So I don't really know why. I don't know. I don't understand why it's like, why I have such big problems with it. Anyway, the Skyhawk kind of that thing, the wing gets it, and it takes it everywhere. So I don't know. But anyway, I hope you guys have an awesome weekend. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with me. I hope you enjoy it. We're probably going to play a decent amount of this here coming up, in the next little while. There's a lot of cool stuff to do. There's a lot of cool stuff in the game or in the sim. I keep calling it a game. It's not really a game. I mean, it is, but it's not. So we'll be hanging out. If you guys have, I'm gonna research some bucks on see if PlayStation can play or how to play or whatever. I do know when you go into right here. Oh, you go in here to the friends. There's Kudu. I got Dirt. I think that's Mars, James, Cowboy, and M Mode. I have no idea who that is. If you go in there and but yeah, they might not have, let's see. They might not have, I'll research it and see if there's a way. I don't really know. But anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you guys have a blessed night, and I'll catch you guys later. Love you guys, man. Take care. See ya. Bye, Kudu.